G'day, you gidunts. Vongo coming in with first. G'day, Vic here. How are we? You are forcedest? You are forcedest. 100% forcedest. I think everything is set up and working. Getting over a week-long cold? Well, that's not good. Jeez, why would you have a cold for a week? It's not even that long of a relationship. It's just a week. What do you have to get over? Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Much appreciated. Let's get into it. Have a look at my my evening sky. It's 5 p.m., but it's that bright. So, yeah. Very bright out there. G'day, Decimator. How have you been? Welcome in. Anyway, we've got ads playing. We're going to be fixing these two bugs tonight. And then after that, we will... We'll be moving on to these two, but we're planning out the playtest. Got to figure out what we're doing for that. Alright, to start us, give me a game that matches these criteria, chat. A shooter, not third person, sci-fi, horror, and or survival. And this could be the like new Resident Evils, right? Resident Evil Village or something? Or Biohazard? No. Shit. Okay. Horror or survival. It's a shooter adventure. First person only, most likely. A shooter that's a first person adventure. Is this The Division? No, that's not single player. What am I talking about? Duh. New schedule? Same schedule as the last 6 or so months, 4 months, something like that. I've even got a command for it. That's the one. Yeah. We're in that second bracket at the moment, the 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yeah. It's 5 p.m. already? Yep. You may be somewhere that's not impacted by Australia's daylight savings change. So it could be a surprise. It's a nightmare. It sucks. It's horrible. I dislike it. I've got to get this set up. I've been trying to figure out if there's a way to get a different operating system, like Graphene OS or something like that, put onto my Samsung. I think I might test with my S23 beforehand. Test the process on old phone, make sure it works. And if it works, migrate stuff over to that, like authenticator codes and stuff, 2FAs and whatnot. And then migrate the newer phone. Yeah. I don't know what this could be. Definitely a first-person shooter single player. It's not Fear. It's not BioShock Infinite. That would be sci-fi as well. 2014, 2015. Is this going to be like that Doom, like the Doom that was released sometime around mid-20s? No. It is id Tech. So that probably makes it a Wolfenstein. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Wolfenstein enemy territory. No? What? Huh? Hang on. There's 2 Wolfensteins released in the same year. Is it the Old Blood? The New Order than the Old Blood. There we go. How you doing, Crockett? What's going on? Alright, let's get to bug fixing, shall we? Now, what's going on, Matt? How are you doing? Borderlands 2? Nah. I wish. I wish. Bug fixing, exactly. Lots of sprinting recently? Yuck. Yuck. Sprinting? Ew. Ew. Who wants to do that? My alarm went off at 1 PM being like, hey, it's time for go for a 30-minute like jog / walk thing to get you out of the house. And I was like, just gonna turn that off and pretend that it never went off. No, thank you. Not today. I'd rather not. I really should get into that habit. The answer was Wolfenstein The Old Blood. The Old Blood. You know, the one that's like soaked into the carpet and you can't get it out, so you gotta like cut the patch out, and then you gotta get like a carpet that's the same, and you gotta like cut the same size square and put that in, and you gotta like cover it up so that it matches and blends properly. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. This one here, this bug's doing my head in. Because I don't know why it's changing. I'm gonna have to do like a print stack there. See if I can track it. All my stretch alarms and treadmill alarms, I love to ignore. Now, if I had a treadmill, well, I mean, I have an under-desk treadmill, but like I have no space for it. Because right now, under my desk, I like wheel this out and my drawing tablet's there. So I can't really put it there. I could put it going long ways and then like walk like this. And like completely ruin my back and neck. But no, I'm not doing that. It's just... Also, I think I just need to go outside more often. Yeah. I've probably got like a very large vitamin D deficiency because I don't go into the sun at all. Well, actually, I don't have a deficiency because I'm taking, like, a daily vitamin D pill. So, just because I know for a fact that I have that. If I stop taking that vitamin, like the vitamin D, then in like 3 days' time, I'm extremely tired. Very just low energy. Same with the vitamin C, actually. And the iron. I need to get more red meat. Yeah. Alright, so we can see how it says 0, 0 at the moment. I mean, I can see that it says 0, 0 at least. I take vitamin C, but definitely need to look into vitamin D soon. Yeah. Just one of those things. Okay, so it says... Clear that. It still says 0. Oops. Still says 0. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. That's what's causing it. So hot today, though. And tomorrow, too. I mean, if you... like, it's warm. I'll give you that. It's warm today. But it is not hot. It is not hot. At least not in Melbourne. Yeah. So you're in Sydney. Sucks to be you. What up, Drumier? How you doing? G'day, Imdoc. How are we? How's the old noggin today? The old noggin today is good. Perfect. It's fine. It is as hot in Sydney today as it is in Darwin. And they're having a thunderstorm. Imagine how shit their day is. Ugh. Ugh. What was the 7-day? Here we are. So tomorrow, it's 23 degrees and raining. Friday is going to be 30. God damn it. Now that's when it starts to get hot. That's when it starts to get hot. 7 degrees here in DFW. What's DFW? The frickin' winter. We finally skipped from summer into winter. 7 degrees is freezing. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's not freezing. 0 degrees is freezing. Okay. I think you need to go back to school, Crockett. 36 today, 39 tomorrow. Hell nah. Ah, DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, you see, I'm not American. I don't. 0 degrees is freezing, exactly. 100 be boiling? That's true. That's true. Oh my god. Be terrible in 100-degree weather. Okay, so unhandled input. Actually, no. Right here. FPOS screen 15. It's triggered by keypad press. And that is triggered by dialogue's visible change. What? What? How the How is this doing anything to the F-Boss? There's no signal being emitted or anything. G'day, Loot. How you doing? We're bug tracking and squashing again today. They're like so close. So close to having this playtest up. I also think I've settled on a price. I think I'm going to put it at $7.50 US. Yeah. Nice sweet spot. It's not $5, so people aren't like, oh, that's cheap. But it's not $10 where people are like, oh, that's getting up there. Yeah. It's a nice middle ground. Yeah. When you view your own code and you just can't. It's a great price. Cheaper is better right now, in my opinion. Yes. Yes, it is. That's my thought. I would rather make 10,000 sales at $7.50 than 1,000 sales at $15. Yeah. Other simulators are like $20. I know they are. And they all use basically the exact same goddamn character pack and the exact same texture pack. Like, if we go to Steam Supermarket Simulator. Now, you got these characters here. They're not amazing quality, and I will give them that. I will give them this. These characters are different character models. Like, these are different character models to the other ones I've seen. But if we go to this one, they got these characters. Let's see if we can get one with many characters in the same. Where are we? There we go. There we go. Go more simulator. Yeah, like you can. They're all looking very similar. You know? They're all looking very similar. They look and feel basically the exact same. I'm trying to not look exactly the same as the rest of them. G'day, Cam. How you doing? We're looking at something like $14, which puts us at $5 to $15 cheaper than our direct competition. Yeah. They're using an asset pack. A bunch of these simulator games use the same one. Phasmophobia actually uses some of them too. Yeah. You have your own distinct style. It's not even my own distinct style. I'm just combining Cinti and Kenny assets. And my plan is, because... My plan is every Wednesday evening stream, will be a 3D modeling stream where we go through where are we? We go through this one. So Game Dev TV's like learning stuff. Like we go through these for like every Wednesday evening stream. We like start with this one, we get our Blender skills improved and such, and then we move on to something like the material nodes, and then the simulation nodes, and then we can move on to the landscape, and then we can move on to, like, you know, maybe this one next, or this one of the two, depending on our skill, and then you just like get better at it while we finish making Bobble Shop Sim, and then when we start our next game, we can kind of make a bunch of our own stuff more. Because I have put some of my own stuff into Bobble Shop Sim. Like we made the card, we made the boxes, we made the card pack. We created this, and we created these shelves here. Like very simple stuff, you know? We created a lot of simple stuff. Like like this table here is a Cinti table, but the FPOS and the cash register are ours. So like there's stuff that we've done, but yeah. Our plan is to purchase Character Creator 4 to do all of our character models and do the rest with Blender. Hopefully we can bring on a full-time animator, 3D artist if we do well enough in early access. That's true. That's true. How are you doing, Oki? Welcome in. But yeah, like I would be fine. Like character creator, not 3, 4. I'd be fine. Oh, actually, there's character creator 5. But I don't think it works on Linux. Or anything. I think it's only Windows. But yeah, like these, yeah. I'd be fine buying a character creator if I knew it was this one, the Real Illusion one. Yeah. I'd be fine buying one if I knew it was easy to get the stuff into what do you call it? Godot. That's the thing. Oh, you got get that bread and snow worries. Snow worries. That's a good one. Very, very funny. I don't think I've gotten any of this year's Christmas ones. Yeah. Visible change, 112. Price offered, grab focus. So it's saying this triggered keypad pressed. How did line 112 of dialogue, which is a grab focus of price offered, trigger keypad pressed, which is this function here, which only happens if the regex is a number, backspace, delete, or enter. Aren't they just global, new global modes? I don't know. Are they? Because it does say limited time. If you like click on it and bring it up, it says limited time. Similar to like every Christmas, they'll do the same thing. Like, yeah. They're only obtainable from now to December 12th. What's the thing to get them? Through watching streams that have a category? I mean, my stream has a category. I've been watching streams that have a category. What? Every stream has a category. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Crockett. Holiday Hoopla. Participate in a collab session. Participate in 3 collab sessions. Participate in 5 collab sessions. Tag your stream with Holiday Hoopla in a shared chat collab. Right, so the only way you get these is if you're in a stream that's doing Holiday Hoopla. Like, if you're watching a stream. Lots of these collab things, it kind of sucks. They did the same for Halloween. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, those ones. Like, you're not going to coerce me to watch a stream just for some pixels on a screen. No thanks. I just have it in the background on mute. Yeah, but even then it's effort. It's a lot of effort at that point. Okay, so this triggers on button up for any of these. Seems like grab focus is the thing that's doing it. Because it's not going through GUI input. It's nothing to do with this. Because otherwise that would appear in our stack trace. But it doesn't. It just goes interaction manager to check interact called, to interact for NPC, to set up dialogue, to visible change, to keypad pressed, to charging setter. You're talking about your stream? Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Crockett, have you heard my voice? It makes sense to have me on mute. I mean, I tell people that I'm listening to myself. I tell people that I'm listening to myself through my headphones. I'm not. I've actually got myself on mute. This still doesn't make sense to me. How does this work? So, I can't find the connection between visible change and keypad press. Like, price offered. I would totally commission you for some voice acting. I mean, hell, if you want to give me money, sure. Let's do it. I'm not gonna say no to money. Renovations, reviews, main menu, furniture, baubles, bills, arts. What do we... Ah, it's not under UI, it's under dialogue. Duh. Duh. This one. So this one gets focus. All we're doing is a grab focus for this. Price offered grab focus. And that somehow is triggering this. With the number 1. Hydrate, I can do that. All the export variables? What export variables? This is just a line edit. This is just the line edit component. That's just what that has by default. It's true. True story. Oh, those were different variables you exported in a script? God, no. God, no. The most this thing had... I don't even have any exported variables for this thing. I think this has some exported variables. I've got the styled button that has button color, font size, and text. That's the only thing that I have for my styled button. Nothing else. Make them all global and watch the internet implode. I'm looking forward to the day that someone says my code's terrible in a YouTube video. Just so that I can respond being like, yes. I know my code's terrible. What's your point? I want it to happen after I release a game, though, just so I can be like, yes, it is. I still released a game. What's it matter? Almost like it doesn't. I was like, I saw a video, a short of the Primogen the other day. Or it might have been yesterday afternoon. And it was someone saying there was too many if statements. And then the Primogen was just like, oh, yes, child, too many if statements. That the only difference between your if statements and mine is that you wrap them in indirection, a pointer, and a function call. That's it. It's like, exactly. Who cares? It's all the same shit, just structured differently. I always remember that 99% of the time, those people who criticize code like that and never make anything. Yeah. It was like we were, when we were doing Journ Jam, it was my first time doing like a full project with Raylib and C++. And someone was in chat was like, oh, you should make all of this stuff constants. And I was like, I will. Once I actually figure out how to get it working, because otherwise I'm going to create a bunch of constants. And then once I get it all working, I'm going to have a bunch of constants to delete because I no longer need them. And then they're like, oh, but it puts you into bad practice. Like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And then they tried to tell people that this was a bad stream for learning. And I was like, who says I'm here teaching people? At no point have I told anyone, this is how you do it. Alright, Oki. Mario Kart 8. Third person is correct. It's not a Nintendo game. It's got nothing to do with Mario, Donkey Kong, anything like that. It's after 2014. It's not racing. It's not arcade. You think it's Fortnite? Okay. I'm pretty sure Fortnite's fantasy. No, Fortnite. How is Fortnite not listed as fantasy? Alright, so third person, not shooter, not RPG. Could be open world, could be survival, could be sandbox. Fortnite ain't my fantasy, that's all I'm gonna say. Because you have to survive in Fortnite, so. Alright, I think 2015, 2016. It's not a shooter. It's not an RPG. No, Spider-Man 2 is too early or too late, depending on which one you're looking at. Fortnite, to me, is human slop. I mean, yeah. I mean, Fortnite started out fine. It started out fine. The only thing that made Fortnite bad was the fact that it was just kids being a bunch of pains in the asses in real life, throwing hissy fits when they don't get to play their game. You know, that's the only thing that made Fortnite bad initially. But now what makes Fortnite bad is the fact that it's just fucking, it's just a mishmash of everything these days. It's just, it's not Gran Turismo, it's not Legend of Zelda. 2015, 2016, it's not going to be Dishonored. It could be... Okay, no, but it is 2016. It is 2016. I've become a firm believer that crossovers are almost never a good thing. Not necessarily. Marvel vs. Capcom is alright. Like, that's perfectly fine. There was also a Mortal Kombat crossover. Was there a Mortal Kombat crossover with Thingamajig? Uncharted will be a shooter. It's a third-person survival, but it's not a shooter. It could be a hack and slash. Yeah, DC versus Mortal Kombat, yeah. Like, that one was good. So, it's not that crossovers are almost never a good thing. It's that 400 crossovers are never a good thing. What if it's... No, The Witness is first person. Talos Effect is first person and third person. No Man's Sky. Nah, No Man's Sky has first person as well, doesn't it? Overlord 2. It needs to be single player and multiplayer. It needs to be an open world, so it can't be confined to, like, multiple different maps. What if it's... No. It's not Overwatch. Let's try Overlord 2. Overlord 2's not there. The Division, it's not a shooter and it's not an RPG. Trying to think of something Unity since it's not Unreal or in-house. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, it could be Silent Hill. Yeah. Like, whenever that was. Okay, it is a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game from 2016 that's third person. Nah, Don't Starve's isometric. ...2016 third-person puzzle game. I don't think God of War Ragnarok fits it. I'm gonna eliminate some things here. We know it's a puzzle game, so I'm gonna go... Talos Principle. So it's not... God damn it, it's not sci-fi, it's not anything. It's like an open world or sandbox. Platformer puzzle simulator. Third person platform puzzle simulator. Dead by Daylight? No, it needs to have a single player mode. Dead by Daylight's only multiplayer from what I know. It's not going to be Mirror's Edge, is it? Human Fall Flat? Could be. There we go. Human Fall Flat. Nicely done, Oki. I was like, could it be? It's the 10th most solid game of all time. Hey, it's not top 4. Classic Mike and Hill W.
I like that game, although that seems unfinished.
What, Human Fall Flat? Ah, sold. Sorry. I don't know why I threw an I in there. 10th most sold game of all time. I don't see how that's possible. Are we not counting things that are free or subscription based? Like online, like...
Yeah, it still seems unfinished to this day.
Is it because they can't walk properly? And it like seems like the AI is still trying to figure out how to walk properly and they like keep falling over flat. And that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. What am I going to do? In FPOS. There needs to be a disable mouse handling. Unhandled input. That's the thing, if it was from here... Surely this would be part of the chain, but it's not. It's the unhandled input and interaction manager. My guess is because it was released on phones as well, and that's a big market. Sold more than Overwatch. That's not... Yeah. It's just behind the original Super Mario Bros. How is that? God damn it. That's impressive, to be honest. Alright, Mard. Bring it on. I take it you're challenging me. Important update for Reason Australia. It's Friday, 5th of December. The moment matters for Wikipedia because we haven't hit our goal yet. Guys, I'm reliant on donations as well. Minecraft, yep. Grand Theft Auto 5, yep. How the... What? Red Dead Redemption 2, okay, I can see that. Same with that, I can see that. PUBG Battlegrounds, fucking damn. Terraria, okay. Witcher, okay. Super Mario Bros. Now, is this... Yeah, so platforms, multi-platform. I'm assuming this includes all the re-releases. That's true. That's true. All the numbers are invalid.
If they could make an arm fall flat more like Gang Beasts game, then them sold.
More like gang... What? I'm still processing that sentence. Another game with similar movement. Ah, right.
Hi, Ed.
Ed? I don't know an Ed. Check your database.
Hi,
Yep.
I'm Red. No, wait. In education.
That's how you know I'm gonna lose. What up, Mad Duck? I'm tired of spending money on the asset store, so I stole my sister's drawing tablet to make my own. Beautiful.
Why are we typing the most random shit with this?
I mean, why not? I really need to use my drawing tablet more. Disrespecting Ed's
Why not?
Ed's
We're here using life's most precious currency. Time, so use it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Checkers is better.
Eh. Not sure about that.
Oki agrees with the prior statement.
Yep. I bet Oki would.
Checkers is better because my brain isn't big enough for chess.
I mean, okay. I'm cool with that. Got the inventor of chess in the chat. Gotta play psychological warfare. Send them a message like maple syrup sucks on pancakes. Dramier, it's Mr. Mard. They're in chat.
I like checkers better. In chess, the pieces never listen. Too many rebellion pawns.
Too many rebellion pawns. I like that saying. Rebellion pawns is a good one.
I'm taking the H for space. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. I like that. Cool.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Did it work for me?
Nah.
Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, how about now?
Nah.
Whoops killy dee bop whoop de doo.
Weak sauce? Alright, give me a second, Crockett. This is gonna get interesting. Very interesting. Hung my night before too. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. This is gonna come down to the worst thing ever.
5,138 chats this year here.
This is gonna come down to my least favorite part of this game, which is a pawn race, basically. Gonna come down to a race between pawns. And I dislike that so much.
Why don't pawns ever get promoted at work? Because they're always pushing things forward but never get any credit.
I mean, true. I hope I have this one. If I have this one, that would be huge. Oof. This has been quite the battle. Just got to make sure you can't. God damn it. There we go. Finally. There we are. Ah. Finally. Good game, Mud. Good game. That was intense.
I watched a chess match online and had no idea what was happening. I think the pawns knew more than I did and they only moved one square.
That's fair. All right. Let's say it's pretty even at the start. It's basically just even. And then I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I have a feeling here that would have been my best move. But instead I did that, which kind of screwed me up. It was that one move where I hung my rook and knight at the same time. Where was that? It's right here. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Chess looks like Battleship, but you can see where the pieces are.
I'm not seeing the rook and knight both being hung at the same time. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Right there. Right in front of me. Jesus. Instead, I did that. And then I let you take... Yeah. No. It would have been better if I had have taken that. Like, if I had have done that instead, that would have been better. Because there's not much you can do from that spot. That would have just set up for a complete change. Complete game changer right there. Well, no, because here, there's no way for you to take any of mine. So, it's still... Like, it's still possible for me to end up taking one of your rooks and still retaining all three of these. Yeah? It's like, the possibilities here give me more chance. Like, if you were to, like, move your king... then, you know, this obviously doesn't work anymore. But there's still nothing you can really do. Like, you can't take anything. Whereas if we had have gone down this route, this move here makes it so that you can take something. But I think... What if... No, because if I had have taken there... You take there, I take there, you take there, I take there, you take there. That's just complete and utter just decimation of everything. So yeah, that's... Yeah. It was interesting anyway. It was a very good game, Mard. Very good game. Alright, back to our bug tracking, which is what we should have been doing for the last 30 minutes before we did Game Dawn Chess. So, the issue, which I still don't know how, is this visible change call. Or the, like line 112 inside visible change. Right here. Right here, inside visible change on dialogue. This is for some reason triggering this. And I have no idea why. None whatsoever. It's a mystery. You could have won easily. Didn't you see, Mike? I did win easily. I won with a whole minute and a half left. No, that's probably the only time I'm going to beat Mard. Hey, what's the score now, Mard? Your 4 wins to my 1. Collectible cards featuring bobbleheads. Correct. There are the bobbleheads that you buy and sell and collect money off of. And then there's collectible cards that match to the bobbleheads. Yeah. So not only do you have to collect bobbleheads, you have to collect all the cards that have bobbleheads on them. Correct. That is correct. Collections galore. And there's going to be 2 cards per bobblehead. So, yeah. Gotta have all the things. We're having all the things. Exactly. Exactly. My only guess for this, deck builder minigame requiring 4 copies and bonuses for premium editions. No. There is no battling or anything. These collectible cards are similar to baseball cards. They are purely for collecting. And that's it. That's it. Maybe the second card in each will be an animated card where the bobblehead's like actually moving around, kind of like a Harry Potter style thing. Like the little thing inside, like the little image is the same as the other one, but it's moving instead. Like actually bobbling while running. You know it. You know it. There's so much stuff we can do with this. Like, so much stuff we can put into this game. I need to figure out why this is broken. I need to figure out why this grab focus is causing this to happen. FPOS green. This does a push event. Wait, if event... Hang on. Because it will be handed in physics picking. Oh, okay. What? Can't we just do if event is mouse button? Can we just do that? Hey, this is code that I got offline. Going back to putting events into my about to be ATB combat system. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Mel. Was trying to do an in-paint generation on a texture. Mouse cursor was lagging like crazy, and I was like, what the hell? Then realized it's an 8K image. Need to buy more RAM, Dramier. More RAM and more GPU. You know, the two cheapest parts of a computer. Alright, so this does a screen viewport push. This does mouse input event. I feel we need to... in here, do that or state machine current state is not enums state purchase. So if we're not in that state, we're not handling this. Character amount required is 0. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Because I have a feeling the unhandled event is still pushing. Still like pushing the interaction down. It's going fantastic. We are smashing it. We're almost ready for our playtest. Almost ready for our playtest. How have you been? Sick? Hopefully not sick. Get it? Get that. Get that. Turn you. All right. Fingers crossed. That still says 0. Still says 0. Grab you. Bobble and head. No. Grab you. Stop running around. It still says 0. Alright. Says 0. You wait. Sure. It says 1. How does it say 1? How does that... What? What up, Hyper? How you doing? G'day to all you gedunts. Welcome in. Tell us, what were you doing on this fine evening? We're doing Bobble Shop Simulator. We are this close to a Steam playtest. Good evening, Hyper Raid. It feels like it. It feels like a Hyper Raid. You know? How's things, Melty? How's things, nerd? Working on a virtual pet game in Godot. Ooh, nice. Nice. Are you going to go with the old school aesthetic of Digimon v Pet version 1? You gonna go with this old school style? That'd be fantastic. Can't tell you how much I want one of these red ones so I can get Metal Greymon. That was the inspiration, but no, it's 3D and modern. Okay, all right, that's fair. I can let that slide in this day and age. Made it for a Tamagotchi-like jam. Ooh, nice. Ooh, this is a big question. Is it going to be like a stream integrated thing? Didn't realize you were streaming. I'm always streaming, Skate. I am, like, literally always streaming. Literally. Even when I'm not streaming, there's a point in time where I was streaming. Tried to get her to do that tonight, actually, kinda. I'm totally not saying that because I want to integrate that sort of thing with my own overlay, you know? Isn't stream integrated, but that would be awesome. It would be. It would be. Live chat virtual pet would be sick. Yeah, it can be like, it can be a new and improved stream avatars. Would everyone get their own pet or just take care of one? Oh, everyone would get their own pet. Everyone would get their own pet that starts out as an egg. Okay, and then it can hatch. Then you can have different evolutions, you know. Would they all poop? I'll leave that up to you. It depends on how you want your stream to be perceived. It's kind of my realm. I make stream about stuff, and Tamagotchi style thing is something I want to do. Nice. Now, if you do integrate the poop, Hyper, what you need to do is you need to log how much poop belongs to each user. So that way when you start the stream up, you can instantly spawn in all of the poop. As I was saying, it's up to you because your stream could become a very specific hangout spot very quickly. Especially if you're going the 3D style poop. Yeah. Leave that decision up to yourself. Maybe the streamer can wipe the whole poop slate clean. So you become chat's servant, basically. You become their pet carer. Well, what I'm doing is we're making Bobble Shop Simulator, which I don't know why I don't have this pinned. I'm very terrible at this. You can check out Bobble Shop Sim at that link. It's right here. You can wishlist it. That would be fantastic. You know? Now, we do have the bobbleheads implemented, and we have a very nice bobble opening animation like this. You know? It's very nice, very pretty. We also have cards added. So you have like collectible cards for the bobbleheads as well. So you've got 2 things to collect. And one of the cards will be an animated card that will have the bobblehead actually moving on it. Like doing an action or something. and the other one will just be static. Why not? But I'm trying to figure this out, which I have no idea why it's breaking. It's fried my last brain cell, and inside I'm crying. Wish list, I really like gameplay I saw. It seems far along. Thank you. It is pretty far along. We've been working on it for about 6 months. Yeah, about 6 months we've been working on it. Yeah. Those are the worst bugs. Not even that. Like, I'm printing out the stack trace for it. Alright? So what's happening is, at some point, the FPOS machine, like the card reader, will say that there's 1 cent being charged. Even when you're not interacting with it at all. Okay? So you can see here the visible change of our dialogue when we're talking to an NPC. Oops. This line right here, 112 of dialogue inside the visible change method. For some reason, this grab focus of this line edit is causing this function to execute with a value of 1. I cannot figure it out for the life of me. It's not making sense. A grab focus is causing key pressed trigger. And my thought was, maybe it's this unhandled input doing it. Yeah, maybe this unhandled input is triggering and it's pushing the event to the viewport of the FPOS screen, which is causing like this to trigger somehow. I don't know. But nope. I added this. Doesn't happen. It's not it. I don't know. I just don't know. It's very upsetting. And that's what we're doing tonight. We've spent like an hour and a half. Well, we've spent an hour on it, as well as like 30 minutes on chess and game duel. Yeah, it's a very odd bug. It's an interesting bug. Because you can't even do it via the is mouse inside. Chess, nice. Yep. It was a tense game between a member of chat. I somehow won. No, chess.com. Yeah. Yeah, it was... I'm still trying to figure out how I did it. Congrats, Rip Chat member. Oh, don't feel bad for them. This is the first time I've beaten them. They've beaten me like 5 times before. So... I'm still losing overall. What do you got on for the rest of the night? Gonna relax? Got any animals that you're gonna take care of? Any dogs that you can give a pat from me? I cannot figure it out. Mike, thank you for contributing to the 24-hour stream goal. We do have a 24-hour stream goal for everyone that's new here. It is for a 24-hour stream on my birthday, which is going to be a nightmare. I can just let you know that right now. Making a thumbnail for the YouTube VOD. Nice. Nice. Then eat treats till I fall asleep. Ah, nice. Sounds relaxing. Sounds nice. Thank you, Silver. Much appreciated. Why? I'm just wondering if there's anything I can put in here. I don't think there is. Maybe I take this out. Maybe I do like a setup function in which I put you and I put these. Oops. And we do a teardown, which is basically the same. But we disconnect. Just to prevent any potential oopsie daisies from happening. And then inside FPOS's paying, the FPOS screen has a setup focus. So we do FPOS screen setup, which I can move the focus into here. And then in here, we do FPOS screen tear down. I can take charging to 0 and charge card disconnect charge amount. Actually, no, that needs to stay here. Never mind. But in the tear down, whoops. Okay. I don't know, maybe that'll work. You gotta fix this bug soon, I can feel it. I don't think I am. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? If you pine cola fast and getting caught in the code, what? I am super confused by that. What up, Wardstone? The chess is taken. The chess is taken, although Wardstone. How about this? if you want a game, I will give you a game. How about that? You know? I'll happily give you a game. Just so you know, Wardstone, I beat someone that was rated 1500 just before. So, bring it. Bring all of it. I'm pretty sure it was a fluke. Give me a second to test this. And then I will defeat you either out of frustration that this still isn't working or out of excitement that it's fixed. One of the two. I gotta start versing chat and chess. That's fun. I did have to reduce the cooldown of mine. It was a 1 hour cooldown with a 10-minute game. But it got to the point where I was playing chess 50% of the stream. And I was like, no, this is game dev. This is a game dev stream. All right? Got to tone it back. Oops. Oh my god, I keep pressing E. I want to click. No! Get here. So this is one of our conscious bobbleheads. We need to just get rid of them. We need to just, ignore what I just did. Okay? You don't worry about what just happened. It's all part of the experience. Okay? There is nothing weird about this store at all. Okay? Conscious bobbleheads. Yep. They come to life and they come alive and they scare people. What up, Stolen? We need to sell a DLC. Are you having a little fight? No. Why do people want this to be something that it's not? Oh, sweet. Paid cash. Nice. So it says 0. Damn it. I need someone with dialogue to come in. I need dialogue, please. Want to see my favorite shiny bobblehead win? It's wholesome. It's totally wholesome. I get exactly what you mean. Oh my god, someone come in with dialogue already. They throw this one out. This is the one that the bobblehead broke out of. Come on, someone with dialogue, please. I need to test this fix. It says 0. What? Damn it! An old person that doesn't want to talk. What is this? Preposterous. Why do none of them want to talk to me? Really? One pack and you're charging it to card. Jesus Christ. Turn on our light because it's starting to get a bit dark outside. Sun's going behind the buildings. I need to adjust this as well so that it takes a larger... number of cards, or it can take a large number of cards. When we starting? Yep. Come on, someone with dialogue. How are none of them coming out in the dialogue? Yeah, the sun goes down behind those buildings. So, you know. I think the street... Yeah, there we go. The street lights come on now. Yay! We have street lights. Rude, quiet customers and very high sales is at least a valuable trade-off. I mean, I've made a $32.80 profit today, but that's only because I haven't customized things. Okay, cool. We've got one with dialogue. It says 0. Interact with you. You want too much for this thing. Wait, I'm going to offer 22. All right. I need to fix that. I want 24.52. Okay, bye. Bye. It says 0 still. Yes. Yes. I think it's fixed. Now I've just got to double check that it keeps working on the next FPOS purchase. If that happens. I also need to set up like a time variable. So like it's quieter between like 2 and 4 p.m. and 10 and midday sort of thing. Hell yes. It's fixed. The goddamn bug is fixed. Alright, Wardstone. Are you ready to beat me in chess? Can we evade taxes? I mean, there's technically no taxes, so yeah. The next bug is people are allowed to move furniture while NPCs are using it. And they can pack away the furniture. Which, that's bad. That causes a bunch of things to go Discord again. I mean, if you want. anyone that doesn't know, by the way, actually, I don't have a custom shout out for you yet, Wartstone. What is this? What is this? For anyone that's not checking out Wartstone, go give them a follow. Let's get them into this call here.
Dude, thank you.
How are you doing, you freaking New Zealander Gedunter?
You're an Australian on New Zealand. It's a relationship that can never be.
Battle for the ages.
Dude, you beat me in 32 moves last time.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I'm looking at the game history. It's like moves 32,
Hang on.
results 1-0.
I think my camera just stopped working. Hang on.
Yes, it is gone.
Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why.
Anyway, how have you been, dude?
I've been good. How's your face been?
I've been scowling all day, so I thought I'd have a break.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's quite literally just, I have to think about a lot of stuff, and my thinking face is me looking at a 30-degree angle downwards, and like furling my brow.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
So I look angry.
I'm gonna need you to send through the thingamajig too.
Yep. I can add you as a friend, and then challenge you.
That was the wrong thing to... Yeah. Let's do that. No, that's still... I'm gonna have to restart my overlay.
Oh no.
What?
So, what actually breaks? Is it just the connection from the camera through to your overlay setup?
I don't know. I think it's... There's a whole thing that just pooey. It's like something causes the webcam to just like no longer be identified.
Gotcha. I have a similar thing. I've got the Elgato face cam, and it does this thing every so often where it just goes, "Oh, I don't exist."
We back.
Oh,
we
there's
back.
That beautiful face.
All right. Who sent through the?
Right. Yep. Okay. Set it to random, and I still have to send the challenge.
That's I need to figure that out. There's so much stuff that I need to figure out. Like how to why and the face when. All these things are important questions.
How to why, the face when, what the dog doing.
I'm waiting for you apparently.
Cool. So I guess I hit play, and then we go.
Oh, we're already playing.
Oh, whoops. I'm good at what I do. I'm so good at this.
Sure. Yeah, I thought my queen was there for some reason.
Yep.
Okay, I know where you're going with this.
But you can tell I'm playing serious because I can't think of any funny things to say.
Any punny things to say?
Oh, no. See, I can't even hit back with the, I was in the chess club at high school.
That only works if you're good.
Yeah, right? And I already used that last time, so, like...
That's true. That's true. Don't worry, I'm playing terrible this round.
That's not going to help when you win.
I'm not going to win. I can already see it.
I've really upped my game since last time. I have played no games of chess between now and this time last week.
That's silly of me, because you hung. No, I didn't want to do that. Do it. Do it.
Do what?
You know what. You can see it. That.
I'm so glad you hesitated. Because, gonna be honest, I might not have seen that. You're giving me far too much credit right now.
That's just giving you the game, that. Yeah, see. Because now you can take that.
Yeah. I mean, hey, to be fair, luck, making lucky, what was it? Skill is making luck happen again and again, right?
Yeah, only, like, that there was me forgetting that I have pre-moves enabled.
Oh, really? So it automatically does certain moves for you, or
No. So I can do things like I can move before it's my turn, sort of thing.
Gotcha. So you assumed what I was going to do, essentially, or
Yeah, but that one there, I think that one was I had my queen selected, and then I went to. I think I clicked. Hang on, where did I move to?
You moved your queen out into the middle of the open.
No, just then.
Getting pinged. Just then, you moved your rook from h8 to f8.
My rook was already there, wasn't it? And you pushed your pawn to f4. I don't know.
I moved my pawn to f4 to protect my knight. And then from there you moved your rook across, and then I moved.
Yeah, I think that rook was a pre-move.
Gotcha.
I think I just forgot I had it turned on. I don't know. I'm lost.
That's okay. See, I'm getting you at the prime time of night where you're just a little bit tired. You've been game deving. You've been thinking way too hard. Gives me the perfect opportunity to really just hit home. That I need all the abuse I can.
Oh, don't worry. Like, even if I played the best moves possible from here on out, there's no winning.
I don't know, man. Like, I've almost made some really poor mistakes, as is.
No, I can tell you right now, there's no winning for me. You still have a bishop and a rook that you haven't touched. Also, thank you for the follow. Everyone that follows is officially a Gedunt. And Wardstone, do you know what a Gedunt is?
Yeah, it's a good Godella.
No, it's got nothing to do with Godot. It's a good see you next Tuesday.
Oh, yes. See you next time.
It's the same as G'day. It's G''Dunt. Gedunt.
Gotcha. Oh, I remember, because you had to choose the, something that was a little bit more TOS friendly that you would regularly say, and still not have to check the little swears a bit.
Exactly. Because we all know Twitch and YouTube are little bitches.
Did you know that culturally we're allowed to say it a couple of times before we have to flag it?
Really?
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Although, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
That's sick, cunt.
Yeah, like the there's like, obviously there's cultural aspects to it. So if you are of maybe a African American, there's certain words that you can say a little more than other people.
Yep.
And if you're Irish, oh, no one's gonna understand you, so you're fine. I fucked that up.
I was wondering what you were doing. I was like, surely he's gonna move his queen to like D6 and then force me to move to F7.
I know. Oh.
I'm not giving you this. How you doing, Axe? How you doing?
Yo, Arrow, how's it going, dude?
Best solution to that stuff, though, will forever be RT games to me. Now, I'm not... Actually, no, I can go there. That's fine. Because you can't do anything that forks them.
What'd you call me?
I called you a fecker.
Oh, he's a gosh darn dirty fecker, isn't he? Move. Oh my.
Blender shenanigans? Nice. Blender shenanigans when? It's a good question. Every Wednesday, starting this coming Wednesday, we will be doing Blender shenanigans. And it'll be Wednesday nights. Could go there. You could go there. I could go there. You could go there. I could go there.
No, this man thinks more than
You
one.
could go there. I could go
I'm
there.
screwed.
And then that's blocked off, so that's fine.
You got cool little arrows.
Moving
What?
back. Shenanigans, exactly, Ermine.
Wait, what? Blender shenanigans win? Oh, good to know. But when I was also aiming to ask Wardstone, I do Blender shenanigans semi-regularly.
Wardstone is shenanigans.
Yeah, like I'm trying to learn too many aspects of game dev at the same time, so you know, poor decisions all round.
Hell yeah. Poor decisions are the best decisions.
Oh, I'm so good at them though. So good.
You know you've only got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left, right?
I know. I gotta stop thinking so hard. You could honestly wait me out with this one.
I could, but I'm not gonna. Where's the fun in that?
You're too honourable and it's going to be your downfall. Wait. Oh, shit!
What?
I got a little chickaroonied. Gosh.
Technically, technically he is from some perspectives. What? For some reason, I thought he was talking to himself. I'm always talking to myself. What do you mean sometimes?
He could have meant me. I'm regularly talking to myself also. I'm really good at it. But only when the cameras aren't on.
We only talk to ourselves. That's how we know we're successful.
Tis the most sane conversation we have on a regular basis.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, I had that horse there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. See, I think the fact that we can yammer back and forth is really not helping either of our games.
I'm definitely going to lose this.
That bishop was so wide open. Oh.
But now so's that knight. And that pawn.
My gosh.
I do love a nice open pawn.
Yep. Had a feeling.
It's not like it's that
gosh.
dangerous.
My golly gosh. I see that I have made a mistake.
Do you?
Couple, actually. Yeah.
You do realize that you're up a rook, 2 pawns.
I know. A bishop and a knight.
Yeah.
Watch as I still somehow lose and not pull this out of the bag in any way, shape, or form.
Actually, that's checkmate.
Wait, really?
If you do the right moves, yeah.
I don't say that.
No, that wasn't the right move.
I know.
I mean, it doesn't stop anything. It just kind of delays the inevitable. If I take that, you just take there, then I move up, and you go down, then I move.
Oh, you know it.
Then
You could say I'm a champion at going down.
there's nowhere else I can go, though. If I go there, it doesn't stop the mate. I don't know what you're thinking your next move's gonna be, though.
Want to know a secret? I
Neither
don't
do
know
you.
what my next move's going to be. There is so many things that I could do. Remember, you're trying to play sensible moves against someone who is playing nonsense.
Well, no, I'm trying to play sensible moves after making like 3 blunders and giving up a queen. Yep. You only had to move that down from the start.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've moved something and went, oh wait.
Would moving the pawn to more ways save king? No. Because he had his rooks lined up, so he'd be able to step me back either direction.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
man. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to play a few more games and get back into the flow of it.
That was
because that was messy.
I was so happy that I solved this bug, and then I blundered a queen, and now I no longer feel that happiness.
That's okay. Think of it as you gifted it to me.
I gifted the happiness to you. As long as I make someone else happy, that's fine. That's fine. That's what we aim to do as streamers.
Overall, we've increased the world's level of happiness.
This do be true.
Someone in chat really enjoyed that.
This is true.
Oh, same time next week?
Sure thing.
Dude, gotta be honest, we had that game last week, and ever since I've been going, I kind of want to do another game. I kind of want to do it again. This could be fun.
They're very entertaining. They are very entertaining.
How is Bobble Shop going?
Bug fixes and everything.
Yeah, dude. So you're in like the real nitty gritty, the real.
Well, it's just the known bugs so that I can get everything cleaned up and move into the playtest phase.
Yeah, gotcha.
Actually,
so I have
one
bug.
bug.
I have a question. I have a very, very important question.
Okay.
What part of game dev gives you the biggest dopamine rushes, or like is the most rewarding to you? Really? So just beginning to end, you're just like having a great time.
Well, there's parts where I'm like, oh my god, I can't be bothered dealing with this. But like, there's nothing that's like once if I fix a bug or something, there's a relief. There's like a, oh thank god that's over. There's a yes, I've fixed it sort of thing. But I wouldn't say it's a dopamine rush.
I mean, I could say like, what's the most enjoyable part? Like, there's probably
like for me, it's just coding. But I mean, if I'm coding, it doesn't matter what I'm coding. It's just coding that I enjoy. Yeah.
For me, I love the act of creation. That's why I love cooking and like building stuff with my hands, and probably why I'm also a tradesman.
You see, I'm none of that.
Yeah. No, see, the funny thing is, as an electrician, my bread and butter, the thing that my area specialty has always been IRL bug fixing, as I put it. I'm there for breakdowns, and often, like with electrical systems, figuring out what broke down and then improving on that during the fix, sort of thing. I love it. It's you're hunting for something, and I love the hell out of it. So bug fixing and coding really gets the part of the brain tingling.
That's fair.
So like, definitely the initial build where you're getting those like initial mechanics going, because I feel like that's a lot of trial and error, and I feel like that innately has a lot of bug fixing. And then you're going into the nitty gritty, and you've got the big bugs. I love that too.
See, to me, the initial state is like the initial stuff is the easiest.
Mm-hmm.
Like the initial stuff is just very basic, just cool character moves, cool character can jump, cool character can interact, cool NPCs move. It's all the very basic stuff, and then you get into the more detailed stuff that takes longer. like setting up navigation, making sure that they're moving correctly, making sure that they're going up slopes if it's a 3D world and all that kind of stuff, making sure they don't get stuck on things.
That's fair. When I think of like that initial pit, I'm actually probably thinking of like the second wave. Like you've got all your movement, you got all your collisions, you got all your interactions, or the base level of interactions. And then it's like building on those systems, so you've got like a cohesive set of mechanisms all working together.
That's fair.
Yeah, like with the farming sim I'm doing at the moment, like obviously the movement, collisions, interactions, you know, that was done within like 20 minutes, and then it's like going through every single pool and seeing how they affect like a crop and then in which state those different crops are affected and how, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, watering can, is it going to affect an untilled slot? But like, you know, hoe will affect an untilled slot, and then from there the watering can. Hey, Fanny Slam.
The ugly voice, that would be Wardstone. I have no comment about the other thing.
It's a lot easier to say what parts suck than what parts are fun. Here's the thing. You need to define yourself by the things you enjoy rather than the things you hate.
I will say, like, just off what Bax has said.
Yeah.
A lot, like, I've been asked by a lot of different people, like, what my favorite part of game dev is, or what do I enjoy about game dev, or what's my favorite thing about Godot, or what's something I dislike about Godot. And I'm like, I'm not sitting here analyzing everything, being like, oh, I love this part, this is my favorite part. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I like doing it. I don't want to analyze what I'm doing.
Totally valid. See, from where I come in, I think it's because I'm one of those filthy corpo managers. That's like my current job. One of the things I like to do is to get to know, like, oh hey, here's someone in the cleaning team who really likes like building and fixing stuff. Cool, I'm gonna put him in the position where he's dealing with their big cleaning machines and teaching him how to do the maintenance on those, you know? So for me, my brain, when I'm asking those questions, is all about like, what's the thing that makes this person tick? And I guess that's kind of moved over into every other aspect of my life. I'm just interested in people as a whole now.
Yeah, you see,
what makes you tick? What part do you love? And obviously you love coding as a whole.
But that's the thing. Like, I don't like if when I'm working somewhere, I don't want the manager to just give me the things that I like doing, because we're a team. We should be doing everything. Like, you know, it shouldn't be I'm doing this because I like it, they're doing that because they like it. No. Like, if we need to get something done, we get it done. Just...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And also, like, if I don't do the things that I don't like, then I'm not trying things. I'm not learning other stuff. Even if it's about things that I don't generally enjoy, I'm still learning those things.
Yeah, no, that I think that's also valid. Where I'm coming from, it's like, gonna be honest, these are people that scrape shit from the toilets. I want them to be as happy as they possibly can.
Honestly, if that's their job, it doesn't, like,
yeah,
they're not happy anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. But like,
you want them to be happy? Buy them drinks on a Friday night.
Oh, dude. Unironically, I hate that I'm about to say this. The pizza parties? I have done those. But it's not like, well, you did good, here's your bonus for the year. It's like, you know what, we've got through a really hard Christmas period. We're buying pizzas, and when we get to the quiet period at the start of the year, we're just gonna have a half hour or even an hour where we just do nothing and just relax.
Yeah.
But I do like to try to get them to play to their strengths.
I will say, like,
without ignoring like the important stuff, like say, like we're all gonna have a shit day at work, right?
Like I know that I approach things differently. I know this. Like,
yeah,
I'm not your typical person that's like, oh, the business is like giving us this thing as a reward. Yay. I'm like, no. I'm here to work. I want to do my work so that on the weekend and outside of work, I can relax and not be like, oh, it's Saturday. I got to work for 3 hours to get this thing done that I couldn't get done because they won't take us out for a 3-hour lunch to thank us for working hard.
Yeah, dude. Now, like, me being in the position I'm in now, going from, like, an electrician to filthy manager, my entire prerogative through the day is everyone as happy as they can be? Cool. Am I going to take them out for drinks after work? No, because I hate that. Am I going to use up work time so that we can... screw away maybe an hour of the day without it like being a huge deal? Absolutely, because that also takes up my time of the day too.
Right.
I don't want to be at work. I want to be at home coding.
See, for me, that's forced socialization.
Oh yeah, no.
It's like I know, well. Like I don't. Why am I socializing with these people? Like if I want to hang out with these people, we'll hang out after work and we'll organize it. All right.
Dude, I totally feel that as well as a nerd. I am very conflicted right now with what you're throwing my way.
It's the same as those like those town hall meetings that go for like 3 hours where the executives talk about all the extra money that they've made this year, but no one in that room apart from the executives is getting any fucking cent of that money. So I'm just sitting there for 3 hours, bored out of my mind. And it's like, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be working, doing the thing that I actually want to do. But instead I'm sitting here listening to you pat yourself on the back for the work that we did.
Dude, like, minus the town hall, I've never experienced the town hall thing, right? Like, we have a boss that comes into town once a month, once every couple of months. Like, he's the big boss.
Mm.
And when it comes to those big meetings, if you ask them about him, his line is just, piss off. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about what we need to talk about. The downside, and oh my god, we've done the forced socialization. Oh my god, because we've gone out and done like the dinners and we sit around and we do a nice like socialization thing. And I just realized we do that.
Yep.
Because we're sitting there and we're talking about work because none of us have anything in common except two nerds who don't want to be nerds in public.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna relook at my some of my plans.
Some people are happy to do that. Some people are fine to do that. But like me, I'm just like, why? Why? Just why? What's your reasoning? It's like, oh, because we want to thank you. You want to thank me? Give me a bonus. There you go. That's my thanks. It's like, but that's just money. It's like, believe it or not, that's why I'm working here, right?
Yeah. We did our Secret Santa this afternoon. We're a fairly small team running a lot of stuff. Honestly, we're probably a little overworked when I think about it. But that's what we get paid for at the end of the day, and we do actually really enjoy it.
Hey, we're gonna hang around. We're gonna hang around after work and drink some beer. Yeah, have fun with that. Exactly, Dremia.
Yeah.
Like, depending on who's saying it, depends on if I'm gonna be like, yeah, that sounds good, or if I'm gonna be like, I'll have fun. I've got a thing.
But yeah, so we did our Secret Santa, right? And there's 3 nerds in the office now. So 2 of them got trading cards as their Secret Santa gift. Spot on. Both huge nerds.
Yep.
I might have been one of the ones who did the trading card throw towards the other one. The big boss who's out of town, who got like a knife sharpener, looks over at the 2 of them, like going, "Oh yeah, this is perfect," and like, what are those? Are those like trading cards for adults or something?
What?
And yeah, and it was like literally this moment of the 3 of us then discussing what the world of trading cards and TCGs is like, and then getting to nerd out. And this poor guy being on the other side of things, where usually we're at these sort of fairly nice dinners and we end up just talking work, or like I'm pretty sure he gets paid a lot and is around a lot of rich people and all that sort of stuff, and it's like it does show a little bit, but like he's a good dude at the end of the day. Understands the common man, which I can appreciate. But watching the look of bewilderment on his face as these 3 nerds started talking about Lorcana, just beautiful.
Oh god.
Anyway, I won't take your time. I'll see you next week, eh?
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one. It's nice catching up.
Why did that break? Why did that break? That was correct just before, right? Display, furniture, local parameter furniture. Is that overriding? No, it's not overriding anything. Is it cannot be used as type? Oh, yep. Duh. Should be an equivalency check, not a type check. I mean, you code the words wrong. No, I didn't code the words wrong. I coded the symbols wrong. Get it right, Wardstone. I'm not antisocial. I'm asocial. So it's not that I won't want to socialize. It's that I don't need to socialize. I mean, I don't need to socialize either. I do like to socialize from time to time, but like I don't need to. I can go an entire year without seeing another person physically. Yeah, I could just like be stuck in my room here, not go out for beers with people or anything like that, and be perfectly fine just doing this. But yeah, like I was at my last job, I was the person that during a stand-up, I would sit there on mute working, because it was all like video Teams chat stuff. I'd be sitting there working, camera off, so that they don't see that I'm not paying attention to anything that they're saying. And then when I hear my name, I unmute, and in 10 seconds, I've said what I worked on the day before, what I got completed, what I'm working on today, and what is ready for testers. And then I'm back on mute. And somehow, in a team of 8 people, that meeting goes for 15 minutes. I don't know what they're talking about. Start talking about the most nerdy things I can think of, like Warhammer 40k or something they would hate. See, I'm the opposite. Dremier. I just let them speak. I just let the people that want to be at those company things, I let them speak. Because they want to be there, they want to interact, they want to talk. I will let them talk. I will sit there, I will listen, I'll have a drink. When they added the auto captions options for team meetings, I went full mute and wrote a Tampa Monkey script to check for my name, Jeez. Jeez. I always did Teams chat through the browser. Only because I was on a Linux laptop and I didn't want to install Microsoft Teams. So I didn't want to install Microsoft Teams. I didn't want to install Slack or any of that stuff. I just had the web browser open with Slack, another one open next to it with Teams. And I was like, there they are. They're on a different workspace. I can switch between them with hotkeys. I'm good. Someone's calling me, switch workspace, answer the Teams call, the Slack call, whatever. Don't talk to me about your sport. Find someone else. I got tired of it after years and just started getting aggressive about it. You catch the Cowboys game? That's the thing. If someone's like, oh, did you see this game? I'd be like, no, I missed it. What happened? And then I let them talk while I have a drink. And I won't even be looking at them. It'll look like I'm looking at them, but I'm paying attention to the peripherals around me. Yeah. I'm like, I'm scanning the peripherals to be like, when this conversation's over, when there's a lull in this conversation, which group can I go up to and just stand there so that I don't have to be involved in this conversation again? I can't do that. I just think you're literally bleeding on me time from my life. Either way, you're forced to be there, Dremier. So if you're forced to be there, then it's like, well, maybe. Oh, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. The next time I work somewhere and they have like a team lunch or something, I'll just be like, oh, actually, no, I've got a dentist appointment at that time. But the worst thing, the most annoying thing, is when you tell them that you don't want to go to this thing that they're planning after work because you've got other stuff that you want to do. So they reschedule it for another time when the entire team can go, and you tell them again, no, I don't want to go. Like, I want to do other stuff that I want to do. And they're like, oh, come on. It's like, no, it takes up an entire night of my time. I don't want to go. Outside of work is my time. You're not my manager after 5 p.m. Yeah. It's the whole company facade. The whole, we're a family. Like, no, we're not. No, we're not. If there was no paycheck, no one would be in this room together. All right? I usually say something along the lines of, I don't partake in that. I also don't want to go to all these things people ask me to go to as well. Yeah. Like, some of them I'll go to. Like, if they organize an escape room, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll go to an escape room. I'll have a drink while we solve puzzles. Hell yes. If I'm not paid for it, I straight up don't go. If they are paying, then fine, but no pay company event. Yeah, yeah, F off with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry, you want me to attend a company event on my own time at my own expense? What? Tell me again how this company made X amount of millions last year, and you expect me to come to this mandatory company event and pay for myself after you told me you can't give me a pay rise? Nah. That ain't happening. So this bug here. Axe, how are ya? What's going on? Weren't you here? Hang on. Did you just do a mini stream? What's going on here? See, now I need to fix up the raid. Now I need to fix up the title. You see, now it has raids and raids. I really need to get this credit system set up. What were you doing, Axe? I want to do a big one, but I got an IV. I've got an IV in for an infection. Oh, right. I wasn't sure if it was IV without the E or IV. Yep. Go yeah. The IV does not like you. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Started bugging me while I was modeling a dino. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough. I take it you're resting then. Yeah, the infection likes you. That's why it's there. And someone asked me earlier to attend a party. I reluctantly agreed. I saw dinosaur modeling in the stream, but got sucked into this combo and missed the rest of that mini stream. Well, what I'm trying to do, so when an NPC is browsing shelves on a display, I don't want the NPC. I'm deciding right this moment to go against what I was previously saying. Which is... So, we want to not disconnect the NPC from the shelf. Okay? We don't want to do that. What we want to do instead is we don't want furniture to be able to be moved. Maybe we do. Do we want the player to be able to move furniture while NPCs are browsing it? That's the question. And it's rough when you want to be productive, but physically can't. Yeah. You just gotta rest up, Axe. Listen to the soothing sound of me complaining about code. Among other things that I like to complain about. Movies, the cost of electronic components at the moment. AAA games. If you have furniture moving, you could run into an NPC taking an item off an invisible shelf. So maybe an interrupt event to stop them browsing. So that's what I need to do. When the player starts moving the furniture, I need the NPCs to disconnect from that furniture. Now, they won't be able to take anything from the furniture. What happens is, so if the player can't pack away furniture while there are items on the furniture. So like while there's items on the display shelf, they can't pack it away. And the NPC is still going to have a reference to that display shelf. So they will still be able to take something off it in the time it takes to disconnect them and such. So we're not going to have that issue. But the question is, how do I disconnect them from this shelf in the frame between starting to move the furniture and the NPC finding out about that. How do I do that without having both of those things tightly coupled together? Because they're already loosely coupled. When the NPC starts browsing the furniture, then we get the display shelf that they're browsing. We get that, and we put it into the context of their behavior tree, so that way they could that they'll remember it in the next time that they go through it. The next time we run this evaluate, they will still remember it. And then down here, there'll be a take item check that runs after the browse display, which will check should they take item, or are they going to take items? If they are, how many items are they going to take? From which shelf are they taking these items? All that kind of stuff. So what we need is inside this browsing action, we have this hook that says if the furniture we're moving matches the display that the NPC is browsing, how am I telling the NPC here inside this evaluate to disconnect? I could set browsing time. I could set time browsing equal to browsing time. No. Shit. Neovim had a moment. Recover it. Get rid of that. Instead, what we'll do is go... force release. And in here, we go if force release. No, not in there. Up here. If force release, then display is null. Browse time is 0. Placing furniture, disconnect from that. Return status error. And what that'll do is that'll force it to exit out of the browsing loop completely. If we go into here, so it'll force it out of this browsing loop completely. It'll return an error out, and then up in browse loop, if the status is success, then it moves on to the next node. Otherwise, it returns status running. And then the next time it comes through, it would go back into browsing, but browse time is set to 0. which means it'll go back into here and it will recheck. Like, it'll get a new display for them to browse. Simple. That is so easy. Because it's not going to return error or success. Although I could make it return error, which would make it go back up into the pick random. And the pick random, go if it's error, return error. Or we have it return. No, because if it returns success, then it's going to do that. So in here, if that or context, not context, if the node is this browsing node, which doesn't have a class name, IDX is 0, and nodes get IDX. Force release. Oh, current IDX. My bad. So yeah, we can do that. That's easy enough. And that'll force it, that'll basically force it back up into the pick random. And then it'll pick between browse and dialogue again at that point. And we need to do the same thing with dialogue. I would have to do if context has. Actually. Because there's head to counter. Signature, placing furniture, connect. We'll set up another forced release. Go placing furniture. if NPC counter is not furniture, we want to return. I think that's actually something I did wrong in here. It's not equal to furniture. We have this do placing furniture. It's returning error. Do we want to do placing furniture disconnect? And we do the same thing. In here. Okay, otherwise force release is true. I think at this point it's fine. Also, I think we can do NPC counter. It's null. Not navigation finished. Yes, navigation finished. Now, the question is, do all of these nodes that need to disconnect have a reference to the NPC? NPC should check if shelf is empty before moving to browse it, and if empty, remove it from context, thus avoiding the whole frame issue. That's what they do, Dramir. They don't, like, they only go up to shelves that have items on them. Right? But the player can move a shelf even when it has items on them. So the NPC could be just browsing that shelf and could potentially take items off it when the player comes up and starts moving the shelf. So we then need to disconnect the player, or the NPCs, from browsing that shelf. So that they're not standing there looking at this shelf that's moving around the store. Yeah. Same with when they are queued at a sale. Like when they're queued at a counter to complete their purchase. If the player goes to move that counter, we need to tell all of the NPCs that are queued at that counter to not be queued there. However, I think for the counter, I'm only going to allow those to be I'm going to only allow those to be moved when the store is closed and there's no NPCs in the store. The reason for that is because there could only be one counter in the store. And if there is, I don't want the player picking up that counter and putting it away, thus having all of these NPCs just walking around the store, constantly browsing shelves, not being able to check out. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those kind of corner cases and stuff. You need an interrupt event essentially, but you're trying to avoid hard coupling systems. I don't know how Godot code works. or I'd make suggestions, I can just connect it to the signals being like, okay, so something in the shop is being moved. One of the bits of furniture in the shop are being moved. Do a check to see if that's the furniture that the NPC is browsing. If it isn't, move on. Don't care about it. Doesn't matter. If it is, then we care. And the reason why this is a global signal instead of just a signal that the furniture itself emits is because things that have no reference to the furniture also need to know about them. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You know what you can do now that you've followed? You can wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator on Steam, if you haven't already, with the pinned message. Also, you can call yourself a Gedunt. A good see you next Tuesday. Awesome beard. Thank you very much. A lot of work goes into it. And when I say a lot of work, I mean whenever someone redeems Comb the Beard, I comb the beard. That's about it. Yeah. And then there's the mustache too, which most people are more intrigued by the mustache. Yeah. I don't think they can see it properly though, so I've got to like... There you go. There you go. My beard gets itchy. You need beard oils. Yeah, you need beard oils and you need to wash it with beard shampoo like once every 3 or 4 days. Hydrate. Let me get that hydrate for you. By the way, don't know if I said it, but the Steam page looks great so far. Thank you very much. Dig the graphics. Thank you. I was being told that to be prepared for Steam to reject the first page, saying like telling me to correct some stuff, and I was like, no, don't worry, I got this. It's fine. And sure enough, Steam accepted my page, first go, no retries. Perfect. Evening, Mike. How you doing? Facial hair is a new feature. I think my brain still registers it as a foreign object. That will happen. For the first 2 to 3 weeks, it'll be itchy. Yep, not much you can do about that. Didn't have any issues when I submitted. I wonder why people were saying that. It's generally because there's like one of the corner cases of the images, like the banners and stuff, would be like have like an incorrect setup or something. Like they'll have text on one that shouldn't have text, or the text on the one that's like the text on the small capsule isn't legible, so you can't read it. That type of stuff. Just got one more wish list, good sir. Thank you very much, Gavin. You're fantastic. Now, based on your name, I assume you stream, Gavin. Is this a safe assumption? May your numbers increase exponentially. I hope so. I hope so. Currently, it's like a linear, so I'm still at the start of the exponential. And eventually, it's going to hit that ramp where it's going to just made the account with the intention to. What stopped you? What got in the way? Rarely ever do. Unfortunate. It's fun. Head to counter. Wait for interact. So that does have access to NPC. You have access to NPC. On your trailer video, one small tip was given when you want to record camera movements of looking around stuff. Use a control with thumbstick. because apparently you get smoother movement that way. Just something I was told. I think that depends on your mouse control. I think that varies from person to person. That sounds like someone that's used to playing games with a controller. I'm very much not used to playing games with a controller, so my joystick movement, I don't know how far to move the joystick to get like a smooth sort of motion. It's always like a very quick movement and then an overshoot, and it's like, oh, hang on. Whereas with mouse, I can do a smooth. Okay. You do a smooth. It's easy. Made a Unity VR2 VTuber setup, so we'll see if I can tinker more. Nice, do it. I don't like the thought of people looking at me while I'm in my room working. See, that's the thing. You're not actually working. See, a lot of people think of streaming as work. I don't view it as that. I don't view it as work. I just view it as hanging out. Hanging out while I attempt to make code do something entertaining. Yeah. So we do a forced release. And then after the forced release, the wait for interact in here needs to do something similar. Keep intending to do a stream every Friday for at least a start, and keep forgetting when Friday rolls around. It's a battle. It's all right. It's just something that comes with age, Gavin. Oh, sorry, Dramier. That's perfect. That's perfect example of what comes with age. You know, I'm old according to the internet, so I misread people's names, basically just because of color. I work off of color a lot with usernames. I could have this. I'm nearly 50. When is this streamer update coming down the pipe already? I don't know. It's a modern thing that comes with age. Unless you mean the forgetting, which that tracks. Yeah, the forgetting. The forgetting thing. Yep. I'm already disliking this setup. We'll force release here. This one here. If this works, then I can go through and like see if I can move this inside NPC or something. But for now, we got ads coming in. I'll have you know, next year, I'll be out of the 18 to 24 bracket on polls, sir. Next year, I will be out of the 25 to 34 bracket on polls. So, actually, not even next year. In 22 days, I'll be out of that bracket. So, yeah. I need to, like, for this ad break, I need to BRB for like 30 seconds. Okay? 30 seconds to a minute. So, I'll be back in about that time, and then we'll do a game duel, okay? So, I will see you in 60-ish seconds. And I'm back. I think I was in Iraq when I was 25, probably. Fair. Doesn't sound like a fun birthday at all. Who would choose to be there? Alright. Yeah, let's force that. Let's do this. Alright. We need a game dev. Or we need a game duel. So. First person game before 20... Or, non-third person. Non-third person. Before 2016. What could that be? Fez, maybe? Okay, so it's a sim. It is isometric. It's a sim. It's EA. SimCity 3000? No, it is PC only. A PC isometric sim. You got anything? Any ideas? 2005, 2011 has multiplayer. Ooh, this could be. Could this be like Civ 3 or 4? Yeah, Civ 5. Too good. Too good. Nothing? Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? What was I doing? We have this disconnecting. Need this to go. Oh, 25% towards the birthday stream 24-hour thingamajig. How good. I keep forgetting. Come on, gamer. Come on. I'm gonna reload the stream so I'm up to date. Smart. Very smart. If force release, NPC counter is null. Placing furniture. Disconnect. Placing furniture. Want to return. What do we want to return here? Status error. I think we can return status error. Up here, we need to do something similar. Need to do... set the counter to null. We need to disconnect... from that. I have now watched 3 episodes of Resident Alien as well. That show's good. That show is good. Alan Tudyk was the only actor to play that character. So we do this, we set the counter to null, disconnect the furniture, exclamation, visible equals false. Context erase dialogue waiting. PC interactions clear. I think that's all we need to do. And then we can return status error. So we don't want to do all of it. We just want to do this and return error. And then this here, we don't need to worry about it here because this is when the player is in the UI. Apparently Cloudflare is acting up again. That wouldn't surprise me. Scheduled maintenance. That's fine. And everything's reported as operational. There's rerouted and partially rerouted. That's for Africa. That's for Asia. Latin America. Middle East. North America. Oceania. 2 that are rerouted. None of them near me, so that's fine. Cloudflare is down. Down detector is down. Oh, damn, really? That's... Cloudflare's outage center is, There you go. We can't use down detector, so that's not gonna work. User reporting problems with cloud services, domains, and web tools. Jesus. About 30, 40 minutes ago. Their site is dead. Yoey. Oh my god. This is funny. God damn. I love it. I love that we can see in real time Cloudflare just crumble. Everyone on Twitter is like, thanks for the day off. Yeah. If only. God, seeing that 500 page still makes my skin crawl with old dev PTSD. I can guarantee you that I have worked at places that when that happens, if they saw that 500 internal server error message, they would be calling the front end people being like, oh my god, the site's down, fix it. I'd prefer that Cloudflare doesn't have a meltdown on the day that I'm on call. Nah, too late, uncle. Too late. Deal with it. So I don't need to wait for this. Under dialogue. Nah, I'm not gonna touch any of that. I'll let them leave the store. I got quite a few of those calls. Fire up the terminal, check the AWS server, check the OVH servers, find nothing, sweat bullets, tell them to hit refresh, it works, say, yep, no biggie, just had to flush the cache. Spider-Man meme, but front end and back end, and project managers pointing at each other. Well, my main problem is when you get on a call with the support desk and they have back-end people in the call and the website's not working because the APIs are returning a 500 internal server error. And everyone, including the back-end people, are like, oh yeah, can you just like check the front end, make sure everything's right? Like, your API is returning a fucking internal server error. What do you want me, the person that makes the front end, to do about that? You work on the back end. I think it's a result of people being able to see the issue visually in the website. They immediately think it's an issue on the front end because they can see that. They can't see the back end, so they don't care about that. They can't see it, it doesn't exist. So it always goes to the front end people first. Always. Our devs used to do that, but then they try and fix it. It's a distraction. So that when the front end comes back and say nothing on their side, they're already halfway with the solution. But the ticket starts counting from then. See, I never even had to do that. I remember a 3-hour Boxing Day support call because someone changed a flag in the database to be false instead of true. Alright. Do I need to do anything about this? I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. A good see you next Tuesday. Make sure to tell your friends. Alright? Scream it from the top of every building. In a respectful way. Okay? In a respectful way. Don't go up there with a megaphone disturbing people. Don't do it in the middle of the night. Don't do it on private property that you're not allowed to do it on. Okay? Hey, do it respectfully. The F&G rebooted production server instead of the staging one. Excited to be part of the club. I have to go back to work now, but I'll see you again. But what if I have like a giant megaphone? Then please don't use it for this instance. Also, there's my schedule. This is the second stream. This is the 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. stream. It is currently 8:20 p.m. for me. That gives you some idea of when my morning stream is, which is probably like 11 p.m. for you. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you now. Okay, so my morning stream will be at about, 10 a.m. for you? Or, no. Yeah, about 10 a.m. Oh, wait, sorry, it's 11 a.m. for you. It's 11 a.m. for you, so, 10 and a half. Yeah, you're looking at about 11 p.m. 10 p.m. It's not quite 12 hours. Somewhere around 10 p.m. Confuses AM and PM. Clearly a dev. We work in 24-hour time. Why do you think it says 28 or 2018 up here? Yep, day, month, year. That is correct. Day, month, year is the best. Thanks for the lurk, Snow. Year, month, day is superior for sorting. Yeah, superior for sorting. That is correct. You don't have to convince me. I can't stand America's stupid freedom unions for everything. Get with the program already. Very funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that needs to be checked here. It has to be greater than that, correct? Yeah, greater than or equal. Quaffware just came back. Give it time. Give it time, Snow. I think that'll work. Pay for items is the worst. Like, pay for items is the one we're going to have to deal with the most. Placing furniture. Connect. To placing furniture. Nope. Furniture. And then... disconnect in here. Morning, Hadouken, and how are you doing? As long as the stream isn't down, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, same here. Same here. As long as nothing breaks this, we're good. If force release... Is Signals singleton or what's going on there? It's a global auto load. Yeah. I need to clean up Signals. There's a lot of stuff in there that's not used anymore. But yeah. 2.5 hours late to the office, but other than that, I'm all good. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We got one annoying bug finished. We're getting another annoying bug finished. Well, I guess it's not really a... I guess it is technically a bug. It's more of an oversight of the feature. But yeah. Sorted the credit card tunneling. The items falling through the... Yes, we've sorted that. That's fixed. Tweaked some values in the jolt physics, and now it's all working properly. All working perfectly and lovely and excellently. Do that. Why? Hang on. Totally scared. What? I'm trying to remember what the other thing was doing. I assume I got here via raid at some point. Probably. You probably came in with Hyper Game Dev. Yeah. Been busy playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. How are you doing, Alpha Beta? How is Digimon Story? I've seen a lot of it being played recently. Nothing like some good old AF raid surfing. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do things. I am fixing some oversight. Now I want to return status error, I think. Because they're in checkout. No, that means it's going to go up here. No, we want to return running. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is a gedunt. It means good. See you next Tuesday. Okay? Definitely hyper. I'm a mod. Nice. Game is awesome. Put in nearly 40 hours so far. God damn. God damn. I might have to look into it. Because I have a lot of stuff through Humble Bundle. So for anyone that doesn't know Humble Bundle, go check it out. This month I get Like a Dragon Gaiden, 9 Souls, Beholder Conductor, Lost Skies, Streets of Rage 4. Get all of these games just because I pay a $20 a month Australian. It's like 15 USD or something. Last month we got Total War Warhammer 3. The month before that we got Atomic Heart System Shock and Beat Rising. Oof. Great game, great story. Been having so much fun. Nice. I'll have to look into it because I wanna start doing one gameplay stream a week, which will probably be like Tuesday nights or Thursday nights, something like that. Just like take a break from game deving 14 times. Like 70 hours. 70 hours a week I'm here doing this stuff. Dingus! Thank you for the resub. Oh, you fantastic Gedunticle, you. That's a premium Gedunt right there. How have you been, Dingus? What up, Ned? How you been? I have totally forgot. You need to change your name back. You need to change because you changed your username, didn't you? Sleep schedule is completely ruined. How am I going? I'm good. Good to hear, Ned. Good to hear. No, Dingus. Dingus changed their sleep schedule. And I may have forgotten what their original username was. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because they changed it to Dingus as a part of like another stream's like mess around stuff. And then realized they couldn't change it back for like 60 days. So. Lance, that's it. That's it. 5 days and 17 hours do I get to change it back? If anyone wants to steal my identity or something. Username is my IRL name. That's fine. That's fine. I've got a business name and an Australian business number registered to myself. So it's very easy to find out my name. So I'm like, I don't care if people find out my name or my address. Just be aware that if anyone shows up to my place uninvited, you are met with hostility. You will be met with hostility. That's all I can say. Walks away from the door slowly. Time to get into my weekend plans. Whenever someone finds my IP address and comes over to my house, we just lay down and play some board games. Love this stance, to be fair. I mean, I think it's a fair stance. If someone comes to my house uninvited, clearly they have intentions that they did not want to share with me. Thus, I need to be on the defense. I need to be prepared. So, I think that goes for everyone. If someone shows up to your house uninvited, don't be polite to them. Get rid of them. Might as well be my real name. I've had it since 2009. It's the name the majority of people know me by. Plus, I prefer it to my actual name. Insane Alpha Beta. That's fair. Me and my girlfriend have a ton of board games that require 3+ players. You show up, you're getting kidnapped. But what are you talking about, Dremier? You just get an AI to play. You know, get ChatGPT or something to be the third person. Done. If I was a streamer and someone popped up at my house, I'd be terrified. Well, I'm lucky because I'm in a building that has a secured door, like has a secured entrance. And yeah, like you've got to go up a lot of stairs to get to me because my building does not have an elevator. Yeah. Now mouth off to the wrong one and I sweep on the couch. Secure entrance? Sweet, I've been itching to try out my Flipper Zero. It's not like a like swipe card kind of thing. It's like a proper secure entrance. You know, you gotta break out your lockpick kit type of thing. Building is really old, being repaired. Some parts not in good shape. Also a lot of urbex that needs to be dealt with. We are not nice to them. They don't have a pass over this property. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What if I launched myself through a window via catapult? If you do it through the kitchen, you're gonna land on a lot of knives and forks and whatnot. You're gonna get a lot of cuts. If you do it through the living room window, you're going to hit a lot of stuff that is very, very hard and probably be paralyzed from the waist down. If you do it through the bedroom, I mean, you're gonna hit the bed, but I've got some stuff under the bed that I can easily grab and defend myself with, so that's fine. I've been playing Clover Pit and Mega Bonk. A lot of Clover Pit. Nice. Nice. Knife landing it is then. Enjoy. Like, go for it. If you... I've already told you the consequences of showing up, so... Yeah. Enjoy the knife landing. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Force release. That's right, yeah. So that's all set up and correct. I just imagine one of those aft shots. Aft shofts. ASDF shorts. What's the ASDF? We have a baseball bat that we call kindness. So we love to welcome them with kindness. I don't call my defensive tools anything. It's just knife, axe, steel pole, or pipe, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. It's just it's steel and it's a cylinder. That's all I know. It's a popular animation series on YouTube. I feel I've seen ASDF before. I feel I've seen some of it. How many people have you welcomed with kindness? America is crazy. Pay for items. See, this is the issue with this one. Now, I'm not letting them move the sale counter. So we don't need to worry about these. I don't need to worry about these. Cool. Head to counter. It also means I don't need to worry about it for dialogue either. Don't need to worry about it for you. What's the change in here? Git diff. Characters, behavior tree.
Not good with calculating trajectories.
PC counter. Oh yeah, cool, that's fine. If somebody comes announced like that, my biggest problem is calculating which caliber is cheapest. A few of them, maybe 15. Buildings behind us is abandoned, so it doesn't help with intruders. Can you move the knives? Not good with calculating trajectories. No. No, I'm not. I should ask this sooner, but what are you working on? We have a pinned message for our game Bobble Shop Simulator. It's this thing here. The best part, so we've got furniture, which you can place around. It snaps together. And then you like place your stock out. You can open the bobble box. It has a nice little opening animation. Yep. His head bobbles as well. You set the prices for things. You check out things. And then you can expand your store too. You can expand it out like so, which is really cool. There's also, you know, your different things to purchase and whatnot. I've added more stuff since the trailer. So we also have, let's load this up. We've got a bunch of stuff. They're also locked. You have to like purchase them to unlock them. And some of them are locked behind a level as well. So like you can't unlock this one because it requires level 12. You can unlock this one though. You can buy some. These ones I need to do the same thing with, but I need to calculate their prices first. And you can like buy these. You can also buy different sized packs. So like a 64 box of cards and a 32 box of cards. What you're going to get is your 64 box of cards versus your 32 box of cards. So one's got more cards in it, but, you know, costs twice as much sort of thing. Then you can place your cards out. Has a nice little animation putting them out. Thank you for the wish list. Much appreciated. And then, yeah, you like set the price, decrease by 10%, increase by 10%, round it if you want to. You can also open the card packs, but we have a plan for what we want to do with the opening of the card packs. I don't know why that sits so high. Oh, I know why it sits so high. Yeah. Yeah, you got the bobble box that you can open. And it tells you how much it costs and whatnot. You can bobble their heads. So here's how you can bobble their heads. You can collect the bobblehead as well, and you can view your bobbleheads. So these are the bobbleheads that you've got collected, and then the cards I haven't got set up and working yet, but we will soon. Don't worry. Yeah. Hydrate, I can do that for you, Fanny. This UI is familiar. It's similar to every other shop sim out there. I wanted to make it feel different, but not so different that people that play shop sims are turned off by it. You know? I'm trying to ride that line of making it unique, but still feel familiar. The round should be to 0.99 to be more realistic. No. It's only the browsing that we need to do that for, right? I think so. The other thing we need to do is inside our furniture for our sale counter. Our sale counter uses which one? Nini Dremir. What? Gonna head to sleep. Enjoy the stream as always. Good night, Canuts. Good night, Dremir. Have a good one. I hope it's a fantastic, relaxing sleep. Full of all the different things and stuff. hack away. Let's go into states. I think it'd be under placed. No, it's furniture base state. No. Be under furniture. It would have this get interactions. Let's do this. If that, or game state store. What? There's got to be something that says if the store's open. And not just be... Day-night cycle. You mean Hank? I know you haven't started on the topic of UI design. We can talk about that for hours. I need to do some proper UI design stuff. I need to rework my UI a little bit. Oh, that's where it was. Shop settings is open. Or that, or NPCs install shop settings. It's greater than 0. That's what we want. So now we shouldn't be able to move it unless the store is closed, the player's not holding anything, and they can't, and there's no one in the store. Yep. Especially when it comes to how AAA handles UI and UX. Most AAA, I should say. That's fair. Actually, have you seen Effulgence RPG Alpha? this thing. Whoa. I know, right? It's crazy. It's so crazy. I love it. My favorite thing about this entire game is this. This here. This is just text that says sea waves. That's all it does. It's just text that says sea waves that like goes up and down. And these things here, they are bubbles. So they spell bubble. And then what was it? This thing here, long beard. This says highway to Quell. Where was it? This here just says light. As a fellow long-bearded person, I approve. It's such a good game. Like, we played the early access of it yesterday. I'm very excited for the full game. Very excited for the full game. Also, actually, I was hoping that would say something, but no. Oh, it does. It says flame. It says flame. Nice. Nice. The early access is about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes to an hour of gameplay, depending on how fast you like just move through things. If you take your time to read things and whatnot, it's going to take you like 50 minutes to an hour. But yeah, very, very fun game. What was it? They have this, a timeline of their full release. So you've got like January, February is some updates. Exploration Pack 1 is February, March with new locations and quests and stuff. March to April is a systems pack. And then April to May is Toward 1.0, which has like final locations and quests, story chapters, stat screens, all that kind of stuff. So I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, such a cool game. I figured as someone that likes UI stuff, you might get a kick out of that. Excellent, so I can move it. I can move it and put away. I can't put this one away, which is correct because it's the only one like that. Cannot place different item on the same shelf. That's wrong. That's wrong. Now when I open this, notice how I can't move this anymore. And if I close the store, so I still can't move it. if I help this person, now I can move it. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about the corner cases of the NPCs being queued up with their items on here and all that kind of stuff. And then the player picking this up and moving it somewhere and having to reset all of that and have all of them move to another counter if one exists and all that kind of shit. No. Not dealing with that. No, thank you. Now I need to test this one. So that will require me to buy another shelf. Yeah, this one. Throw that there. Throw that there. Get this done. Get these sets. And we open this. Okay, notice how you didn't disconnect. Okay, so they weren't disconnecting. Huh. Why? Oh. That's why. Just occurred to me how custom your Godot is. So colorful. Thank you. Honestly, it's very easy to do. If anyone wants to make their Godot color different, all you do, under theme in editor settings interface, all I did was change base color, accent color, and the contrast. That was it. You can create a theme file, like a Godot theme, and use that. Customize your entire Godot using a Godot theme. I'd changed the GD script theme, spent hours on it, but forgot to save it and was lost. Was so sad. Yeah. I use NeoVim, so I'm not too concerned about the colors. Yeah. Display, browse time. Time browsing. Signals. Placing furniture. Disconnect. Furniture placing. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. And we want to return status error. Want to go... delete it. I don't think it's in here. Where is it? State NeoVim. Okay. Not that. Swap. That's what we need to destroy. There we go. Ads playing. Let's do a game duel to finish out our last ad break. Alright. A game before 2010, chat. What do you gidunts think? Any game before 2010. As long as it's not a sim or a strategy. Or isometric. So it could be... Crisis. First Crisis. Alright, it's not a shooter. It's not first person. And it's before 2007. What is the duel exactly? What are we picking based on? So it's like Wordle, but for games. So we've got the criteria. So we know that it's not a first-person game and it's not isometric. We know it's before 2007, so it won't be Shadow of the Colossus. I'm thinking it's going to be a side view game. Okay, so my guess would be... I mean, it could be a third person. It could be like a... No, it won't be a Grand Theft Auto because it's not shooter. Why couldn't it be Shadow? That's before 2008. Is it? Am I thinking of a different one? I'm thinking of the new... Colossus. My bad. So there's an original Shadow of the Colossus. Okay. Alright. So, I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus, either of them. So... alright. It's third person. It's single player. And it's 2005. We know that much. We also know that it could be a platformer. It could be a puzzle. It's not Mirror's Edge because that's first person. It won't be Infamous. A 2005 game. I'm stuck. I mean, was there a Silent Hill? Was there a Silent Hill released in 2005? Alright, so we know it's a platformer. We know that it is either fantasy or open world, and that it's third-person single player. It could be Fable 2. Okay, so it's not an RPG. It's not on Xbox 360. Platform, hack and slash, fantasy, action. From 2005. Platform, hack and slash. God of War. Would that be a platform? No, it was a puzzle hack and slash. So we know it's not on Xbox 360. So it's probably like a PS2, PS3, PC game sort of thing. Maybe Xbox, but not Xbox 360. Platform hack and slash. Oh. No, that's not a hack and slash. No, that's not a hack and slash either. Was there a Sly? Probably. It's not a Sly Cooper game. What would it be? What could it be? Yeah, it's not Fable or God of War. It's not going to be Elder Scrolls. It's not going to be Final Fantasy. This one's tough. It's not an RPG or a shooter, which makes it even worse. What's a platform hack and slash? Like, I'm trying to think what that would be like. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm stumped. Could it be a Batman? No, because that would be a superhero. No, it's not a Jack because it's not published by Sony. And I don't think it's Ratchet and Clank. No. It's not an in-house engine. It must be a known engine. Yeah. Not CryEngine, not Firaxis. Not Kinetica. I don't know. Last guess. Let's make it worth it. It's not Mirror's Edge. What's a platformer? A platformer hack and slash. The hack and slash is what's throwing me off. I don't know. What devs are out? Insomniac, Sucker Punch, Sony Computer Entertainment, Santa Monica, Lionhead, Team Silent, Team Ico, Crytek, and Firaxis. I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be like a Crash Bandicoot or something. But I don't see how that's hack and slash. You know? KH2. Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it's going to be Kingdom Hearts 2. Just because it's not an RPG. And it's not an open world. And I feel Kingdom Hearts would be one of those. I feel Kingdom Hearts would also be puzzle. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Prince of Persia. We weren't getting that. we were off track. We were off track. Why does that always get us? Because no one cares about Prince of Persia. Like, seriously, when was the last time you played Prince of Persia? Me? Never. It's time for me to go for now until we meet again. Have a good one, Alpha. Have a good one. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a split schedule. There it is. Feel free to pop in whenever you want. So now that we've got this done, I need to connect it up in here. Signals, placing furniture, connect, furniture placing. All right. All right. Now we got to place these. There's the other bug that I need to document too with saving. Like not being able to manually save. So I don't know when that broke. But it broke. Now I can't do it. Let's put those away. Let's get that done. That. Alright. No. Huh. Oh, you don't have your stuff either. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, no, it does down here. If context get checkout false, or the current index is 0, and force release. Interesting. Why? Why does this not work? It's going to be one of those bugs that spans across days, isn't it? Why? Get here. Wonder if it's because... No. 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 Furniture's not the same. Context, erase, display, erase, browsing, browse front. Okay. It should return error, and then it should go back into here, and it should get a new display. I'm going to go into my shop settings. I need something for like max players in store or NPCs in store or something like that. I'm not seeing anything about NPCs in store. There it is. Enter store. Can enter store. Oops. Shop capacity. 1. What's that? So now we're just going to have one NPC enter the store, and I'll be able to see if it's that. Need to fix that. That. Okay. For this one. Okay, so it says display not same as furniture. So it's an issue. It's an issue with this check here. Display name, furniture name. Display rid. And the object's rid. I'm going to limit this back to 1 again. Come on. As it should be. Should be correct. Shelf single, shelf single. The rids are the same. It's true. Oh! That's right, I remember. That was an issue that I fixed, which didn't come through because, like, I did change this, but NeoVim had a swap file and was constantly using the outdated version, and it changed that back to the incorrect equals to. I think this is gonna work now. I have a feeling this is gonna work. There we go. Throw that, throw that. Throw that. Nope. Huh. So that's still looking at it. They're still browsing it. Um, so it's kind of doing it. Kind of. We remove it, we erase it. Get browsed. Erase display. When we're placing, furniture placed, listens for this, will reparent into furniture if it's inside tree, otherwise it adds it. Exclude has that. or state machine current state. State. Just to see if this fixes it, because I have a feeling oh no, like when we're placing furniture gets assigned burn. Furniture reparents to the player. But what doesn't happen is under store. It's not removed from displays, sale counters, or anything. So, go if placing is display, displays erase placing. If placing is sale counter, displays erase placing. And sell furniture. Do that. So I haven't set up the sell furniture stuff yet, so that might be a better way of doing this. Placing furniture. Fingers crossed. Because I think what was happening was they were just getting, like, they would reset, but then when they get the next furniture, like the next display to browse, it would just get the one that they were just using. I think. Okay. Test it. You. Come on in. Alright. Progress. Progress. No existent function erase in base nil. Browsing 37. Why? It may not have been set yet. Right, this should, for the 14th time, this should work now. I don't know how many times I've said that recently, but it should be working now. It is! Look at that! Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. Cannot manually save for some reason. Hell yes. Alright, we're going to get these things done over the next few days and be ready for a Steam playtest. I like it. You have said it a lot more times than it actually has. Well, that time it was actually true. All the other times I was just joking. It was a build-up. It was a build-up to an amazing ha 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 moment that we just had. Everyone was laughing. Everyone was cackling. They knew it was funny. They got the joke. Don't ask me what the joke was, because if you don't get it, you just don't get it. I can't explain it. Okay? Moving displays causes NPCs to go to another display. Cannot move sale counters while store is open or NPCs are in store. Perfect. What's up, Blue? Not much. We just got another bug fixed. This is the last bug that I know of in-game. So we'll be getting that one fixed tomorrow so that people can save middle of a day sort of thing. While they're playtesting. I've got some more of this stuff set up. Like today during the break, I set up the hero villain texture for the cards, for the card pack. I started making this one, but I haven't finished it yet, so I'll finish that one tomorrow, in between stream. And there's some what do you call it? Sounds like a successful day. It was a successful day. It was a very successful day. We still need to figure out pricing for cards. And I also need to... I had an idea for an extra card type. So there'll be a standard collectible card. And then there'll be an animated collectible card. So... yeah. Yeah. Like it. I need to get the audio, the SFX stuff set up. But all of this stuff here is easy. This is all easy done. These two are the big coding challenges that we need to fix. So. All right, perfect. Since we've gotten that done, I'm going to call it there. We've got like 15 minutes left. There's not enough time for me to do anything. So, where do we want to go tonight? Where do we want to go? Any suggestions? Anywhere you feel like we're going? Anywhere you feel would be good? Yep, I have an idea. So, when we raid into here, after you say g'day you g'dunts, what I want you to do is ask, what is Tron? Okay? Also, you can feel free to say, g'day, you trunt. Okay? G'day, you trunt is another good one for Mag. But yeah. Tomorrow morning, we'll get this bug fixed and we'll start working on this and probably finish it as well. Yeah. Get that stuff fixed. I'm gonna do some research on getting a playtest running through Steam, what I need to do and stuff to be prepared. And yeah, just have an all-round amazing time. Enjoy your night, you dunce. I hope it's a fantastic one. And I will see you in a bit over 9 hours. Toodles.